What's up, Lennon? How you doing, man? Let's see. Bloodworks, man. Oh, I can't remember if this is slow peak or fast peak for this one. Sheesh. No, that's one of my. It's actually a male cat. Anytime the wife or daughter, once they go out for their day, he likes to talk as soon as they leave. Dude, why is this so slow? What's up, F Tab? How you doing, man? Yeah, Woodsman. His name's Milo's, but we call him Malmer sometimes. He likes to talk, man. He's a talker. Bro, I've caught 2 fish in 8 minutes. There we go. Let's go here. Somebody sent me fireworks. Hey, Worthshaw. How you doing, man? Let's see if this one's bigger. It's all good, man. Water under the bridge. Just don't be a troll, bro. You gotta realize I try to help a lot of people, and just don't disrespect your fellow players. In other words, I mean, I'm happy I got that 13.4, but golly, this is slow. I wonder if 40.5 might win it this time. Maybe. That's a good fish. Don't know if it's a trophy or uni, though. Is it a flag toe? Another 13.4. Perfect. I'm not even going for those. Bandit only. Let's see. Need one more of those. Over here. Let's go here. Trophy. I can get one more, I'll have 40.2. If I can get a 13.6 or higher, then we're in good shape. But I've been pretty lucky those last two. Normally you get all the other uniques before you get the banded. Odd run. What is this, a flagtail? What is it, Araku? 12.5 Araku. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, be a banded, bro. Be the banded, don't be a flagtail or an Oscar, please. I think it's an Oscar, is it? Yep. Good grief. Alright, so that leaves the flagtail and the banded, if it bites. I don't think that's it. Stress meter is not up there. Common flagtail. Yeah. Oh, you don't have any uniques? Are you using too bigger odds, bro? I can tell you one. I need to put a clip up on that. I can tell you one thing. Hello, Zach. I can tell you one thing that kind of holds true for the majority of the competitions on Fishing Planet in regards to bait. Not everyone, but at least the smaller varieties. You kind of make sure you don't, like if you're trying to use a big ollie or something silly right now, you don't want to oversize your gear if you're not getting any uniques. But this peak seems slow for whatever reason. I'm in decent shape since I got 2/3 of the comp left, but I need one more 13.4 to stay in the top 10. The big ollie, yep. Try the Creek Pros, bro. The Creek Pro or the other one. I can't remember the other one. Is there a Laker Pro? Laker Pro or the Creek Pro work? I think the Creek Pro is a little better. In other words, it ends up being a line weight issue, man. Same thing if you ever. How you doing, Zach? Same thing if you ever playing. What's the other one really holds true? If you ever playing hit the line jack, make sure you use like a or a cap boxer or even maybe a heavy chaser. In other words, don't use like the big Maconzies. Sometimes if your line's too heavy, you won't get it. Oh, are you trying the spod? I've tried it a couple times in this, man. I don't think that you have to, but it might help. I did bring my spod rod. Zat, are you gonna be able to play meaty fellas, man? It's on, what time is it now? 1 p.m., bro. 1 p.m. Central. Alright, Zach. Too bad it wasn't later in the afternoon, man. I know you love that one. I've won this a couple times. A great one. I've never spotted in it, man. Your setup does, obviously you got RNG involved too, but your setup does help or hurt you in this one. Sometimes your hook sizes, but I try to stay with 1.0 even if the bite's a little slower because I want to try to get a longer fish. And more times than not, you want the banded over the raku. Well, you're not gonna get an oversized. You won't get oversized raku, man. You might be able to chum them in, but you're not gonna get an oversized. In other words, I've got a 13.7 before with no mix or nothing. I try to stick out the 1.0s for the most part, even if it gets a little slow. I think the biggest skill thing in this one you could do is kind of gut instincts whether you need to rotate out or not. There's 4 different uniques available: Oscar, Flagtail, Bandit, and the Spotted. So since the Spotted and the Oscar's gone, it just leaves the Flagtail and the Bandit, but sometimes they won't hit. Sometimes it just won't spawn, so you got to rotate out. That's the toughest part, I think, in this one. That and juggling your rods sometimes. But the scores are... You have a new Baikuda Jacunda bait. Grasshopper. Yeah, the Jacunda comp though, bro. If you're talking about Jacunda, that's lure only. Or you're just staying in general. Come on, Bandit, are you gonna hit? I'm debating if I want to rotate out or not. I don't think that's him. Oh, for point by point? Awesome. Yeah, I think that's on. I don't know if I'll be home in time tomorrow. That's on tomorrow afternoon, but I don't know if I'll be home in time. Oh, come on, Bandit brought a spawn. This man. Yeah, Grasshopper is pretty universal. If you've ever played in that 1x1, at least on the smaller variety. That 1x1, that's why a lot of people use that. A lot of things will bite the Grasshopper. Dude, I think I'm going to have to rotate. I'm going to give it about another minute and a half. I don't want to waste my whole round over here. Come on, I just need one more 13-4. At least say I hit 40. Might be a nice one. What is that? It's acting like it's something big, but it might just be a freaking flagtail or an Oscar. Flagtail. What's this? Oh, that's something nice. Well, there's the flagtail. Now I'm left with a decision. How long do I wait for the banded? 3 out of the 4 has been caught except for the one I need. Holy. They'll actually get up. I've seen them 13-8, but my friend Josh said that he thought they got in the 14s. I've never seen a 14, but I think he has. Yeah, they get bigger than that even, man, or longer, I should say. All right, 3 minutes for real. It just stinks because I got 3 out of the 4, so you would think the bandit just didn't spawn or something. Come on, bro. One more minute. Damn, come on, bro. Just spawn. Nope. That's not him. To get down to 29.5, then I'm out of here. I'm trying to sit this out, but damn, keeping me up, taking too much of my time up over here. What the hell? That's gotta be him, right? This is a trophy Oscar. Trophy Bandit. What the hell? Oh, man. I know. I know, but I've done that before and got burned, man. One of the times I won this, I put it up in a clip, and that very thing happened to me in this very spot. I waited it out and got it when I thought I couldn't wait any longer, but I've also been on the other end of it, what's been where I've end up, next thing I know, I look at the clock and I've spent 18 minutes at one spot when I could have just hopped around and found another one. That's what I said. The biggest skill in this one, once you figure out the setup and you have a rotation for it, it's just having that gut instinct, whether you move or not. You know, hold them or fold them kind of a thing, man. That's why I was actually shocked. The first spot was dead that I went to for the most part, and then my second and third spot, I got the bandit out first, which is absolutely absurd because that almost never happens. It's usually that dill or how long do you wait it out? Because the spotted raku just don't get as long. You'll get one. I don't know what they max out. I've got one once that was 13.4, but for the most part, you want to target the banded. Those are the ones that get up to the 13.7, 13.8, 13.9. I've caught, oh man, I want to say I've got 10 of them before, man. But I've got a bunch of the raku mixed in. 10 or 12 I've had before. It feels like a slower peak though. The scores are lower. They're normally the score in this usually to win it's 14.6 to 14.8 somewhere in there, or 46 to 48, 40.6 to 40.8. Now you can get a ton of them depending on the peak. If I could get a 13.6 or higher right now, I'd be in good shape. In other words, on the other end of it, if you notice the spotted raku I caught was only 12.5 inches long. Both of my banded are 13.4, which is a nice medium. Come on, spawn, bro. Let's be relieved if I can get one more that's 13.3 or better. Nope. Just a trophy. There's a 13.7 up there. To a minute and a half, I'm gonna have to bail out of here. Too slow a spawn. Dude, that swam off. That's a big swim off too. Yeah, I got a million marks for these things, man. But yeah, this one's. I usually end up with a flagtail here. That's why it's not my favorite spot. But yeah, it's active usually. I seen that grill, bro. That's a nice grill you bought, man. I'm definitely envious. I do love to barbecue myself, Sat. I don't even know if this is gonna do anything, guys. I'm just doing this just for something to try here. See if it speeds it up or slows it down. Yeah, thanks, Berg. Yeah, we had a lot of fun, man. Went out on the yacht and everything. The wedding was actually on the yacht. What are you up to, man? Good afternoon, Alex. Oh, you got a 13.7 and two 13.2s? I got two 13.4s fairly quick, and it's been pretty dead after that. I waited one spot out a little longer than I should have, but I already had three of the four out, and I couldn't get the damn bandit to come out there for nothing. You need another 13.7? I'll help you get it, man. I'll be happy with this another 13.4. I've put him in this one several times, so I don't really care either way. But I would like to hit 40. I do feel bad when I don't hit 40 in it. Okay, well, I don't think the mix has really helped me out much. Boy. Give me one more bandit, bro. Odds are I'll get a flag teller and Oscar before I get abandoned, but maybe. That's not it. I don't think so, but maybe. Nope, Oscar. Of course I get the Oscar out. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I can't believe that held 1,100 and something in an extravaganza. Got me second. Oh, jeez, I forgot what's what now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did see you up there. You and Sober both were up there. Good runs. That one can be frustrating. What was odds at? What I found odd about my run was I used the cloudy mix, right? Like my Lake Placid on the cloudy peak. It didn't work. The second time around, I used the sunny mix on a cloudy peak, and I got a couple unique carp out of it. I think three, which made no sense whatsoever. But those carp can be so strange at Cali. But yeah, that's a hard one, Zach, because there's so many things that have to. You got 9 unis for you. at the night mix. Hey, Beza, how's your day going? JL, how you doing, sir? Not. Alright, that should be something nice, unless it's a flagtail. Be the bandit, bro. I just need 113. I'll just take one more 13. A flagtail. Of course it is. Of course. Oh, man. I'm going to end up right in the same boat I was earlier. Over here playing the raffle. Raffle me and a bandit, please. Oh, Bergie. Good one, bro. A catfish mix, bro. Obviously. Catfish destroyer. I think Big Riverine. I'll have to look. I got one that works okay. Just test one out, bro. Is that him? Is that a trophy flagtail? I can't tell. Is that him? That might be him. Nope. Trophy banded. Dang it, bro. I have no idea, bro. How would I know what your mix is gonna do? Not to be rude, but how? If it's Catfish Destroyer, as long as you haven't did anything silly with it, I mean, you could probably just throw Catfish Destroyer alone out there and it would help you. Well, and I'm the other end. I've got a shortage of uniques, JL, and I only got both of mine are 13.4s, which is odd enough. Oh no, Biza. But yeah, JL, I've caught 2 banded and 1 Araco. I set at a spot a little too long, but the same thing's happened to me again over here. I've got all 3 uniques out, or two of the 4, but I can't get the bandit out here for nothing. Now I'm debating if I want to rotate out or stick this out, because I've stuck this out before and the bandit never comes. But yeah, JL, I've had that run before. I've had the run where you get a ton of uniques and they're all like 13 ones or 13s. Oh, you had 9 spotted, and yeah, I've had that too. You still kind of need that luck on your side, man. Dude, are they really not even going to give me one more 13? I think my spot is a 12.5. The odds are I'll probably camp this out and all I'll get's a spotted. That might be something nice. Okay, that's a nice fish, but is it an awesome? Be the bandit, be the bandit, be the bandit, please. There we go. I hit 40. I'll take it. Even though it's a 13-2. I will will take it. Okay, I got that spot. That spot never came out. I got that spot. Bam, I did not get that spot. Let's try the church. That's not him. Is that him? Oh, another 13-2. That does me no good. Let's see. I didn't get that one. It's slow. One was slow. Thanks, Foz. I appreciate it, man. It's almost at the end of this one. I'm fine with this. I hit my 40. Well, that's using my benchmark. If I can at least get 40, then I'm fine. I've already won what I wanted out of this. Oh, I could try it, bro. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it with me. I see what you're saying. I was hoping that or the spot's gonna break me and I won't get nothing. The trouble is with that, I've tried that before. I know what you're saying since I've already cleaned it out. I did that before. We'll see if it works out. I know it can happen, Woodsman, because I'm already ahead of you on that, because I've done that before, circle back, where I've got 3/4 of the uniques out. What'll happen is the trophies respawn, bro. And I'm pretty sure the uniques respawn every 45 minutes, because I've caught this unique from the same spot twice in the comp. So I'm pretty sure the respawn timer must be around 45 minutes, because I've circled back to spots before and got. But I'm for sure the trophies have respawned. In other words, I still have to wade through the trophies. What's up, Jordan? Ah, Bergie got passed. Holy cow. I told you the score's going to get high, and then that guy's got 40.7. Pretty sure both times I won it, I had 46. That's a high score. Probably won't get caught. Doing good, try hard. How you doing, man? I left the unique banded behind over here earlier, so Woodsman's thinking maybe it'll respawn quicker. We'll see if it. I hope it does. I've done this before though, but be there. Trophy are coming. Snipe it. If it was Red Dead Redemption, we could shoot it out of the water, bro. I don't think that's him. Oh, I can't tell. I might regret this. Let me set the hook on this for a second and see. This one's going crazy too. They both fell about the same. Might just be trophies. That's an Oscar. Let's see what this is. I don't think it's big enough. Oh, they're both Oscar. Damn it. Attack of the Oxers. Alright, I know that one's an Oscar to my left, so let's take this one to see what this is. Is that an Araco? Bro, that one respawned too. Because I had that out of there. 3/4 of them were gone. I knew that was an Oscar. Two minutes. I don't think we got the time, fellas. Hold on. Let me double check. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me. Thank you. Yep. Just making sure I registered for that. Dude, this spot burnt me. This spot took up over a quarter of my comp, I think. Be there. No, ain't gonna bite. Just enough time to get it in. I don't think it's him though. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oscar, of course. Why wouldn't it be? This isn't him, I don't think. It's decent. Is it flagtail? Get in here, bro. Oh, it's a raccoon. GG's. We did get 4 of them. Unfortunately, 213 4s and 213 2s will not do it. That one's still fun. Holy cow, I'm going to have to listen to that go for an hour. I think that one... Does this one give away... I think I got one of my swim baits here. This one actually gives away decent awards. Is it the grub and the something? It's either the grub or the spider grub and the... I think I got 3 swim baits. I can't remember. I think 2 of them I got from here. What does that one give away? Yep. Oh, it's the big swim bait. Yep. And the slug. Never mind. Oh, I got my jigging spoon from here too. I think I got the jigging spoon and that swim bait from here. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. It's still kind of lotto fishing, but it's a fun one. It's usually faster than that though. I could have sped up the bite rate a little bit if I did like a number 1, but like I said, the times I podiumed in it was always using the 1-0, but that wasn't bad. I don't really think spotting would do anything in that one, but I might try it next time. How much time do I got? 21 minutes. Only meat-based baits. The next tax season? What? I'm not, bro. It seems like, well, the wife and I always owe. Not a ton, but we owe. We usually owe at the end of the year, so tax season's not usually that excited for us. Now, when our kids were all younger, it was kind of nice. Oh, you got you. Yeah, we're at a different. Our kids are all in their 20s now, woodsmen, so we don't get that tax incentive or that give back, so to speak. Our kids are all older now, so we don't usually owe much. It's like 500 to state and 800 to federal or something like that. It's not a bunch, but yeah, we actually owe. Oh, bro, I'm trying to remember. Did I do 7? I wish I'd have did 8s last time. Let's put one of each on. Make sure I got catfish this time. What was I using? I don't remember what the hell I was using. What was that? What the hell was that? I don't even know what I was doing with that. What the hell was that? Okay, yeah, that's what I was using. What peak is this? Thank you, Keith. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Let me see what else. Is there anything? Congo River's already started. Is there something? What time is this one? Charlie Bass. What time is it now? 12:42. Okay, yep. Maybe I'll try it, Zat, and see how it goes. I was getting, if you remember, I had a really good bite rate in that last time. I couldn't tell if it was a mix, but this feels like it's so hard to get the unique in this thing, man. I'll start with the 8.0 Zat, unless it's that stupid peak, man. I hope it's not that stupid slow peak. I can never tell by the try to get you a bass buggy pontoon with a live oil and a trolling motor and a live scope. Yeah, that's a tough one. We've had that conversation before. I don't know. Technology has just advanced so far. I'm like 47 now, so for me it's weird to see all that stuff. I remember just going back and fishing without all that live scope crap. I'm gonna see what it goes like. No, Zach, because I was getting frustrated because I was getting trophies. I had a good score put together, but this one in my head too, Zach. It's like I don't know. How long do you camp out and try to get that? That if you ever get that combo, it's worth so much. Or even the smaller uniques are nice, but I think that last time maybe I should have kept moving and just went for trophies. Well, we know the odds of beating ZH in this is pretty slim, but it's usually a fun one. But yeah, that sounds pretty cool, man. To have that live scope and stuff. But I just in my head, I was the kind of person that liked trying to find the fish. But nowadays, I guess if you can pretty much see the fish. Oh no, I see. I was watching not too long before that conversation last time he stopped by Woodsman. I was literally watching one of them on YouTube. I can't remember which bass thing it was. It was a group of the younger kids, and they were decked out, man. They had all that stuff, and it'd been a while since I watched anything like that, and I was like, holy cow, they can basically just see where the fish are, man. And they would just throw out, either top water or crankbaits or plastics, and eventually they'd get a nice, well, this one's 8 pounds. I was like, holy cow, man. Yeah, it's changed a lot since I used to watch all the Bassmasters and all that stuff. It wasn't like that back in the day. I ain't gonna lie, it'd been a good 10, 15 years since I watched any bass stuff. But yeah, times have definitely changed, man. But yeah, if a lot of them are using the live scopes and all that, then to stay competitive, you're 100% right. I don't know how you could without it. Alright, what am I missing? Headaches flavor, giant octopus, molasses. Got plenty of that. Did I? Oh yeah, I was just using pistachio. Hey Adriano, how you doing? Yeah, I'm old school like that too, Keith. Oh no, I get it. Competitively, for me, I'm just so old fashioned, woodsman. If I was to go out, even when I go out fishing, I don't. I usually try to read the lake and see what depth they're biting at. Throw either crankbaits and plastics. See where I'm getting the bites at. See where it's active. See where the cover is. That sort of thing. So for me, Pastinchio. I can't pronounce it, bro. I like calling it pistachio. Dude, I can't say it, Zach. Quit picking on me, bro. Like, how am I supposed to pronounce that word? Pastoncino. I can't say it, guys. It's pistachios. Oh man, Zach, you're always picking on me, bro. All right. What peak is this? Sunny. Yeah, Bam and Peanut and them guys are usually up there in this one. I beat them guys. I got third not too long ago in this, but I didn't. That one time Zap beat them all. He had a really good run. But ZH is just so consistent in this one. He almost always gives a unique combo. It's so hard to do. Well, this one's good. It's the way to do it. Yeah, there's literally nothing in this one for me to even win. I've already got all that stuff. So I'm just doing it for fun, fellas. Alright, got baits, got an extra rod. I doubt I'll use it, but just in case, let me bring a soggy bobber just in case. Although I don't know if Jordan. Now, if they had an Oscar comp, if I ever do the sponsorship thing, Jordan, I'll put one of those up for Oscar. But the odds are, you know it'll happen. You'll do an Oscar comp and you'll catch the banded. Lone Star, hell no. Yeah, spotted or banded or Oscar. Or you could just do if we did it, just do all four of them. Do all four of them and see how many Oscar you can catch, I guess. Alright, got a line on that, so we're good there. So we got Catfish Destroyer. I got Grand Fish, got Catfish. 12, I got enough for 3. Let me get one more. That ought to be enough of that. Alright, that should be good. That should get us. Yeah, we're good now. We are good. 10 minutes here. Oh, hold on. What the hell did I do? Yeah, well, I'm from Missouri, Woodsman. They not only did they do Texas bad, they did Missouri bad too. We got Palm de Terre, Truman Lake, Lake of the Ozarks. We got a lot of good fisheries, but yeah, Texas. I would agree. Texas kind of did get screwed. Lone Star. They give them Lone Star. There's a lot of good fishing in Texas. Oh, I was talking to somebody about that the other. Isn't it 26 pounds? What is the biggest bass? Isn't it 26 pounds? Largemouth? Or is it bigger than that now? I was talking to some, I don't know if it was Super Dave or somebody else. He thought the second was in Japan, but I could have swore there was one that's 26 pounds in Cali or somewhere. Was it Georgia? Yeah, look real quick. I could have swore somebody in California had a 26 pounder, man. I was debating that with Super Dave the other day, and I couldn't remember. I guess I should have Googled it myself, but I could have swore there was a 26 pounder caught somewhere. See, because even on here, what's it say? $19? Oh, Dottie was foul hooked and didn't count. Hold on a second. This one says, see, that's an oddity on here. I don't know why they don't have them at least in the 20s. That's what brought up the conversation when I was talking to Super Dave. I think we were practicing for one of those tournaments, but 30 inches in weight and over 25-pound largemouth. Yeah, see on here they say they even get up to 25. Japan wasn't big enough to beat the record, so it was. That's the Dottie was a 25-pounder? Okay. I just found it. You know what I mean, though? You think they would have some 15 and 18-pounders in the game. 22 right now? Alright. Maybe that's what it was. Georgia's got a 22-pounder. Hold on, let me Google and see what. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, damn. I'd see, and I thought that would have been bigger. The biggest one we got here is only 13.4 or 13.14. 13 pounds, 14 ounces here. Yeah, we've had a 13-pounder caught. Man, I would have swore it would have been bigger here. I would have guessed 16. Huh. What about for you, Zach? You guys got them in the 15s up there? Surely you guys got them over 13 there. I think I'm going to start with chicken liver. And this peak is high pressure. I think I'll change the leader. Oh, dang. So we're kind of in the middle then. And Japan was only a few ounces bigger, so it has to be a full pound to beat the record. Or it ties. Ah, that makes sense. There food there for catfish. I bet, bro. I bet you guys got some lunker catfish there, man. Thank you, Fork. Zat was supposed to be here, but he didn't. He's not gonna be able to get off in time. So. You only got sea bass there and no river bass. Dude, why am I'm lagging. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a big one too, bro. No, I can't remember. I want to say I got a 9-pounder once, man. I've had a lot of 7 and 8s. I got a 9-pounder once. It was at a farm pond though, but I've got 7 and 8s out of the Ozarks. Blue cat, 104 pounds. Damn. I've caught one around 45, man. I've never got one up that big, Zat. I caught a 45-pounder once at below Truman Dam in Missouri. My uncle caught a 70-pounder once, but that was one of the biggest ones I've seen in real life. Oh, nice. 15 and 16 in the same day. Damn, bro. All right, guys. Keep chatting, boys. I'll be right back. Let me get a coffee real quick before this starts. Thanks, Tukum. Appreciate it, man. Not really, Jack. If you look around on my playlist and look at lure guides, somewhere in there I talk about offset rigs. The way I kind of look at it in real life, Jack, was the Carolina rig kind of hooks back and the hook's kind of exposed. At least that's the way I think about a Carolina rig. And then a Texas rig kind of hooks back into the plastic, whether it's a shad worm, that sort of thing. I kind of like the Texas personally in real life, but on the game, the main difference you'll see is the Z5 got there, dang, 14. Dang, Berge got knocked all the way to fourth. In other words, on the game at least, bro, I haven't seen much difference between a Texas and a Carolina rig. But the three-way rig, it's just the way the fish fight, it's odd. You won't like the way they fight. Good luck, Jordan. On the game and in real life, I like the Texas rig, man. I do not like the three ways though. I don't even like the three ways in real life. But yeah, Jack, if you look around on my playlist, I got one that kind of shows them how to set them up and kind of the differences. Somewhere on my lure guides, how to use rigs or how to set up rigs. It might help you. Alright. Do you like the Texas? Yep. You're welcome, Jack. I just don't like the way they bite, bro. Or the fight, the way they fight, at least. I haven't noticed any difference in bite rate or anything. I can't remember if I was throwing out. I think I was throwing out 7, wasn't I? I think I was throwing out 7. Oh no. Thanks, great one. Hold on a second. Oh, it is the bad peak. This is the horrible peak for this one, dude. I don't even know if I can go to 7 though. I'm definitely not going to 8 though. I think this is the peak where I went down the one time it was so bad I went to. This is going to be low scoring and boring, guys. This one's the one where they could win it with 7, 8, 9,000, I think. And that really bad one's at. Oh God, I was hoping it wasn't this peak, bro. I might even have to go to a 4. This is the peak you won? You must have got some sick RNG, bro. This is the peak I don't like. Because normally it does the A lot of times when I played in it, Zat, it starts at 7 on that high peak. This one starts at 7 and it's at that low spot, so it's going to be really low, and then it'll get high for a second, then go back low. I remember Jordan and I was playing playing in this one, and it was so bad at one point we were even trying 3-0s. Oh yeah, especially if you get bad RNG. Is that 4 or 5? I just I'll do 2 more. Let me do 2 more. Great one. Try whatever you want to try, man. I do anywhere from 7 to 10, and then I'll refresh it. This depends, man. I don't know if there's any wrong way or right way to do it. In other words, let your imagination run wild, man. Obviously, just use Catfish Destroyer as your main ingredient, though. But I do remember this peak I did not like too much. Oh, yeah, I have fun. This is going to be painfully slow. Yeah, I couldn't imagine catching a 22 pounder. That'd be insane. Looks like swim off, bro. See, they're swimming off. Man. All right, Keith. You're not missing much. This is probably gonna be slow. I'm not kidding. I'm about to put a 4 on. I've had to do it before on this peak. Oh, this is so slow. I used to do it that way, but I tried the. I got one. Soggy Bomber. I used to do it that way, believe it or not. Yeah, Grizzly, can't you tell, bro? I don't even have a fish. Oh, man. We're not even getting a spawn, bro. Not one fish. There we go. There we go. Nope, it swam off still. Oh, man. Am I going to have to do a 4? This peak's not very friendly. Doing good, Grizz. Doing good, Grizz. Other than I was hoping this was going to be the fast peak. Good God, man. There we go. I don't think that's a thing, bro. Oh, maybe. I might, I might trust in it if the next one's a trophy. That one, the instant I hit 66. Hold on, let me take it to 67. We'll wait for a second and see. If it happens again, then we know, boys. We'll go with the 48 flat. If we don't get a bite, well, it's got to be a trophy spawn at some point. Nope, we got to bite at 67, bro. I don't know. We ain't gonna score well unless we get a trophy. I expect them to respawn. Running a 4-0 after all. I'm guessing you're a really superstitious person, man. I'll try it one time again. I doubt it'll be a uni on this peak, but we're hoping for a trophy. I might have to reach home here in a second. Come on, bro. Oh, boy, this is slow. Damn, we're almost 15 minutes in, too. For sure. Come on, bro. I guess I should have paid more attention to what my spot was throwing out, too. Oh, it was only throwing out 63. Maybe 63 is a better odd number. And what do you want? What do you want to bet? All three of those guys are in the same lobby, probably. I'm giving this about 4 minutes and I'm out here. You can't do any worse, Grizz. This mix I have usually works well. Like I said, you can do the soggy bobber too, like we did before, Grizz. You should have the marks though. Pretty sure I sent you those marks at one time. If you get in my lobby, or you won't be able to. My lobby's full. We're not. I don't think we're in a very good lobby. We don't have one trophy caught in this lobby. Just throw something together, Grizz. I think I'm doing. I did 52 catfish, 12 ounces of grand whitefish, and 12 of big riverine. A little bit of pistachio and giant octopus, and I think molasses. You already forgot it. All right, finally got a trophy. That was at 63 feet. Or I'll just take it to 63 like I like to do. That's what I'm going to do. The fish was at 67. You guys with these numbers drive a guy crazy over here. Was he at 67? I'm hoping my mix just draws him in wherever I cast it, boys. Oh, the weight was 67. That was an odd number. Oh yeah, why did it round it up to 68.07? Ooh, they both got unique comma too. I know Martin's doing soggy bobber. I know Cole Crowder up there is doing soggy bobber. This is going so slow, I'm barely going to be able to hit my first 2 day spots. Come on, I want one more fish from here. Yeah, it's slow, Jordan. Did you stick a bigger hook out? I had a couple swim offs, that's why I went down. Do you remember this, Jordan, that time we played in this? It was so bad. That was a really bad one, though. I think 7,000 won it or something stupid. You did an 8-0. I might go back on the next one. Let me see here. All right, let me do 2 things. I'm gonna ride it out and see what happens. I was gonna rotate. Let me see. Oh, I'm not leaving it on that number. 6.66 ounces. That is not happening. Oh no, Red Rock. One thing I'll tell you, Red Rock. Even though it'll say that in requirements. In other words, go ahead and always leave your boat and your rod stand equipped. It'll say you'll have to leave it or whatever, but you actually don't. Even if you go to try to equip it, in other words, that way you don't forget things. Just leave your stuff equipped, unless you have to switch out for a stringer and a keep net, that sort of thing. Red Rock, just to save yourself, because I've done that before. It's kind of confusing, but just to keep it really simple. Even though it says that, you can bring a rod stand. It just like if you go to use it, it will not let you pull it out. In other words, you can keep it in your inventory so you don't get confused and leave it at home. But in other words, just leave it equipped. I didn't realize it for the longest time. My buddy Josh told me because I was bad about leaving stuff. So just for future reference. You're welcome, man. Is it actually gonna bite or is it gonna swim off? Don't swim off, bro. Bite. Oh, he swam off. See that? You guys probably didn't barely see that. That swam off on the 8 or 7-0. Damn it. go with your gut, man. I should have rotated. Yeah, we'll see if he can keep ZH at bay, bro. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, that's why I went to a 4-0, man. See, now I still got to swim off on a 4-0. I just had one there. I told you this peak's hard, man. I should have caught 2 fish and went on to the next spot, to be honest. That was a bad mistake, to be honest with you. Should have only spent like 7, 8 minutes here and then rotated out. I was trying to be greedy and get one more trophy out of here before I left, but I should have went ahead and left. Don't start, bro. Don't start. That it's a long story. Between switching hook sizes and trying random distances, and yeah, normally I only spend 7, 8 minutes there, Zach. Now I got to go to my night spot already. But yeah, that was a big waste. Fortino, maybe at this point. At this point, I don't think I had 4,000. I'm about to go to Soggy Bobber and not even waste any time spotting. I've put up 10,000 before, and that's just doing Soggy Bobber. I don't know. It's still up in the air for me, Woodsman. I can tell you the time I podiumed in it was spotting. But I've had that debate before on the Catfish Destroyer here. Nothing, Keith. Absolutely nothing. I stayed at the boat launch for 30 minutes to my demise. Corner camper. Yeah, this is not a friendly peak. I knew when I came into this one it's not. It's not the fun peak. Oh, I am that. It's not like the club series is going right now, so not really any pressure, and there's really nothing for me to win in this one. Every reward it gives away, I already have. I wonder if Grizzly's probably not. Grizzly sat in this once for a half hour and didn't get a bite. The last time I played with Grizzly in this, we were in a party. Grizzly. Uh, let's hope it's not that bad this time for him. And oddly enough, I think me and Jer were doing the same thing, and Grizzly just wasn't getting a bite. Well, great one, we'll see. He might be, ZH might be paused. It's possible ZH is just paused. He likes to pause a lot. We'll see how his score ends up. You got 3 or 4? Well, let's hope that. I think I only got 5, Alex. I think I got 5 fish. 1 trophy and 4 common. Or 1 trophy and 5 common. Good grief, bro. Well, it's not helping me this time. I can tell you. It is not helping me. I don't think I'm at 2,500. Oh, did you find our Soggy Bob and all of them there in the same room? Did you find the lucky room? Dude, is that a duck or a cow? Cow sounds sick. I've done it before. It's a debate, man. It's a hard one. Like I said, I even up on my channel when I put a clip on this. The main thing is to know that they migrate to the shallows, but I can look. But yeah, that's the way I used to play it. And the guy told me another guy had told me one guy was saying soggy bobber, another guy I talked to. I've ran it both ways, but I podiumed with the bottom rod and if they'll ever load. Bro, is it really not even gonna load? Is that not a thing anymore? Nope, he's using the bottom rod, bro. Buzzy's using the bottom rod. I bet Martin's using I bet ZH is using the bottom rod. Bam's probably using the bottom rod. I can try it, but it's a pain in the butt. Oh, that maybe. That's funny. Need premium to load that faster. Yeah, that could be a thing, guys. For sure, since he's Soggy Bobber. Soggy Bobber, why are you using a bottom rod, sir? That's false advertisement, Soggy Bob. I get the joke. That's actually pretty clever there, Buzz. Hold on, I'm sure I'm going to mess this up even if I get a bite. I'm out of practice on my quick set on the Soggy Bobber. See, I missed it. Hold on. There we go. I won't miss the next one. We did have a bite finally. Bam, Soggy Bobber in it. Sometimes they swim off, great one, but sometimes it's hard to explain how to quick set it. Yeah, and I got a different way, bro. Everybody does their own way. I keep it on speed too, keep a little slack, but I hold the rod tip up and then all I gotta do is reel once it dings and vibrates. That's what I usually do. At least for me, I miss less of them. But anybody that tries the Soggy Bobber method, definitely practice and figure out what you like. As you can see there, all I had to do was reel, but I already had my rod up. But yeah, that's the way I was playing this, but to fish with a 14-0? Good luck, bro. What a cast. That was all natural. Kinda. I had a lot of, I used to do it in, yesterday I didn't do it. I don't know what the hell. Didn't I play? I played Bobber Burbot yesterday. This is the way I used to do it in Bobber Burbot. I'll still miss them every once in a while, but not as much as if I used to let it ping a couple times and then try to set them. Either way, we're just not getting much action. Yep. I'll drag it along. Yeah, I had another guy message me that as well, man. Real slow stop and go, and then just set the hook. I might just rotate around that and not even spot at this point. There's another trick to this one, but I'm not going to show it. Nor am I going to do it. There's another trick that's even better than that. People use it on Nile perch too, with a float. See that every time I do it that way. It works. I just swim off anyway. Alright, I'm giving it down on the 15-minute mark and I'm out of here. Poor Cole Crowder's got a 254-pound combo and he's must have went slow. It's kind of, I'm not going to explain it to entirety, but a guy had told me about it and I was like, no, man. It's like, I'm not showing people that. No, I'm not going to go into big details on it, but it was something along the lines of a certain distance out, and a guy showed me in share play. But it's not something I want to show. I'm sure there's a few of them that are doing it too. Good way to get yourself banned. Yeah, this one's bad, man. Jordan, have you hit 3,000, bro? I'm getting stalked on. I mean, I did waste quite a bit of time in the first spot. But were you spotting, Jordan? Yeah, amen. It's tough to explain, but this peak's really horrible. But basically, I got a clip on it somewhere, man. There's multiple ways to do it, but yes, I got a waggler light on just to try to make it act like a float rod or a bottom rod. So in other words, if you put a heavier weight on or heavier weighted bait on a lighter bobber, it'll just sink. But it's kind of a mix on how people do this. In other words, even though people have great success spotting and using a bottom rod, there's people, if they're good enough, and I think there's another little glitch in the game, if they're good enough at it, there's another little glitch in this one that I don't want to show, nor will I do, because I think it's cheap. But there's another little glitch in it to where, in other words, what I'm trying to say is a guy using a soggy bobber with another glitch method, they could beat a guy that's spotting it even. I don't think it matters what I do. This spot should have been active. Ooh, Keith got a uni. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna practice something I'm playing. I'm playing in that one later, so. Keith fluked the uni. My run's horrible. Like I said, I made a mistake there at the start, but other than that, I didn't really made a mistake. For sure, is that. Alright, I'm gonna stop there so I can reload my bottom out a couple times. Dude, if this spot blanks me, I don't even know what to say. This is my closing spot. Holy cow, yeah, this is horrible. Sheesh, not even a trophy, bro. Well, I guess if I can get one more fish, I'll hit 2,000. Come on, man. I would have preferred to get 4,000, but at least I got a trophy combo finally. I feel like my timer just went on though, oddly enough. Imagine that. Not doing anything different than I did in the first spot. Other than now they're biting. Thank you. I'll be surprised if Peanut, Bam, or ZH don't get 8 or 9,000 in this. Thank you, Iham. I should have spotted one more time, but man, I don't have much time left. Should have threw out a couple spots to refresh it, but I got the trophy combo, the Vondu, so what's that leave? Or was it the Sharp Tooth? Nope, Sharp Tooth left. 9,000? Maybe, bro. I've seen this thing go pretty low, but my guess is ZH or Bam or one of them guys will get up there. Try hard, maybe. Try hard's pretty good this one. Come on, it's just a normal comma, bro. Maybe. Yeah, Pac-Man might play it. I would assume, unless he's sleeping. I think it's one of his favorite. I doubt I get another one. If I do, I doubt I'll have time to get it in, unless it bites really, really quick here. Oh, it might. It might. I need that trophy Sharp Tooth, and I don't think that's him. Sharp Tooth, though. So I could just set that on the back of the boat. Common Vondu. Yeah, it could have been a lot better. I made one mistake, boys. I was messing around with the Soggy Bobber, too. I'll take it for this peak. Could have been worse. Could have been worse, yeah. But don't ever set the spot for 30 minutes. I kind of got trapped in that first spot. I was messing around a little bit, but that was a pretty big mistake. In other words, I probably could have hit 4,800-ish if I wouldn't have did that. If I didn't camp out the first spot, fellas. But that's alright. Now maybe Club Series I'll try a little harder too. More importantly, hopefully somebody places in the top 3 and gets a reward that they didn't already have. Because believe it or not, I do kind of feel guilty sometimes when I place and I've already got everything out of the comp. That one starts in 52 minutes. What the hell is that? That one also starts. 5-2. Yeah, on that one, man. If you can just get a couple trophies going, you can make a quick comeback there. I'm not sure on my first. Normally, I can get through 3 day spots and 2 to 3 night spots. But yeah, that was a pretty big mistake, that first spot. I camped out a little too long. I was trying to get a second trophy out. Normally, I like to try to get at least 2 trophies out before I rotate. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I mean, I have some spares. Like I said, I don't want to make it seem like I got everything in the game, but I got quite a bit. But for sure, if I could give some away, some of my X Series buzz baits, I would. And I can't remember what else. Something else I got stacked. But yeah, some of the extra stuff for sure I would definitely trade and give out. Like I got 40 larva. I don't need 40 larva. I definitely don't need 48 curry. But you can get those. Alright. Dang, I got a whole 52 minutes. Alright, I don't need all this stuff. Yeah, and like I said, just play around with you're good at spotting great one. Just figure out it. But that mix I was doing is fine. But I don't think you don't have to get too far in depth with it. But that peak in general is just bad. But I know I've scored more than I just scored in that one just doing soggy bobber alone. The hardest part I think to figure out in the game, I think most of us will agree that's played in them, is if you just get a bad lobby or a slow bite rate, it's hard to figure out what you did right or wrong. In other words, try not to take too much at heart in one run in something, because you don't know if you just got bad RNG or not. So in other words, sometimes it might take you 8 or 10 times to play in a comp before you kind of figure things out, because you could get really good RNG in a comp and come back in the next time and get really bad luck in it. So it's kind of hard to. You still have to make adjustments, if you guys see what I'm saying. But if you have really bad luck in something, or super RNG in something, and you kind of can't tell what you did right or wrong, that is one frustrating thing. Yep, that's the part that I don't like about it, Buzz. Not to sit and rant and fishing planet, but you're exactly right. You can practice something 100 times and you go into it, have it figured out, and then you're in a bad lobby and you feel like you've never even played in the competition before, even though you know it like the back of your hand. Oh, you had a uni? That stinks, man. Yep. I've had that happen, where your buzzer will go off. Dude, I think I was using, hold on a second, I think I had 23-pound braid on this, wasn't it? Is that their 23-pound blue braid? Yeah, there it is. You hit 2,000? That's not bad for your first run. That one's a lot more fun on the quicker peak. That peak's just annoying. That is not an exciting peak on that thing, man. I've wondered, I've argued that with people before. Not to get, I, I've, I've, I've argued that before too, Woodsman. I don't know for sure, and like I said, I don't like to make claims or something against Fishing Planet, but I don't know. I know sometimes in comps it feels like I couldn't do anything wrong and I just got really good luck. And was that predetermined or not? Can people leave rooms and rejoin and then somehow it, or leave a thing join, and then somehow it replaces and or stills your RNG or your luck? I don't know. I've had my suspicions on it, but without proof, I don't know. So I just play them just to try to enjoy myself and have fun. The way I look at Fishing Planet's just for fun and entertainment. I'm not taking it serious. It's just lures on a video game, man. Ultimately. Keith, are you still on? Is there anything you want to practice for it? I got 45 minutes before this starts, man. Oh, you've got 20 minutes left? Yeah, I can do it for 40 minutes, bro. I don't think that I will, man. I got a work meeting tonight, so I'll probably do the butterfly thing and I'll have to be done because I got to get some paperwork and I got a board meeting tonight for work at some point, so I won't be able to play in it. I hate Moonlight Cars. I can't stand that comp, man. I'll run a quick salmon class for 40 minutes if anybody wants to join it. Plus, Woodsman, I just played in some weird template yesterday, too, that was pretty much Moonlight Car, and about put me to sleep. Alex, how much time do you need, bro? We're going to shorten it to 40 minutes so I can get straight into the comp afterwards, guys. But I'll give you guys a few minutes, whoever's wanting to participate in this. Is that the good peak? 3 minutes? All right, I'll give you 3 minutes, guys. I'll give me time. I got to do something real quick anyway. I'll be right back. Anybody that's wanting to join on PlayStation, we're just doing this for fun real quick. If you want to join, you can. You got about 3 minutes, guys. We'll wait for Alex, too. Alex is still catching catfish, I assume. What card game you play? You mean like Hold'em? Ah. All right, boys. I think we're ready. Here we go. Everybody ready? I would assume. All right, boys. I did score 137 in this other day. It's 5 minutes too short, guys, for the comp. Hold on, let's make sure. Making sure I was signed up for that. I took second the other day, Jordan, with 137, or before I went on vacation. But yeah, that was one of the higher ones I put up in it. But I didn't do anything different, Jordan. It's just all my fish came out. Oh, he popped in and out of your lobby? Hold on, I gotta look, bro. He server hopped out of your lobby. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Let me see if he's climbing the ranks there. Oh, he's trying to make a comeback. Wouldn't surprise me, man. Wouldn't surprise me if he paused it. And this guy here has bounced around from club to club. That was that master caster or whatever his name was. He goes into a club, gets info, and then changes his name and leaves the club and goes to another one. This guy was master caster or something. He's been with like 6 different clubs. $12.44 for you, Grizz. 1,244 in the mini fellas. Grizzly. I've gotten to where I like it a little more Grizzly, but yeah, if that could end up on a lot of people's no playlist, the old meaty fellas. I hated that comp for the longest time, but it took me a while to figure out they were fishing the shallows at night. I know there's 2 comps or 3 comps in particular that I don't care to play in almost at all. Big bowfin hunting, cheesy cat, and breaking shad. Those 3 for sure I don't care about at all. I'll take it. It's kind of comical. All right, Zach. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Oh, boys, this is a slow template. Alrighty, buddy. There he is. There he is. I could go after the unique chum, but I'm not going to. Alright. Oh, come on. He just flew across the map. Flew across the map. One trophy gone. That might be something nice. One trophy left. Oh, nice, Keith. That's good, man. 44 or 4,200. Nice. Who knows that? I've got a board meeting tonight, and I'm hoping that goes well. Oh, I would have swore that was a trophy. I don't know, Woodsman. Lures are so expensive anymore. I mainly go to Academy Sports or Bass Pro Shop or Cabela's though, so I'm sure there's better bargain deals than that. Oh, at least that was a Chinook. Come on, bro. Whoa, bro. I don't think I've ever used the hula grub, man. $8 for 15. Bro, I think that was a chunk. Funeral, yeah. That's another thing when I played in this other day and took second. I didn't have all the glitch outs either. That's the problem too. If it flies off, how long does it take for it to come back? I'm just gonna get a trophy out here and then I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to the bottom just for fun. Good grief, man! It still won't come out here. Oh yeah, the sockeye for sure. Nine for 10, 9 for 6. No, Rosal, this is just a custom template. We're just practicing waiting for another comp. This is just with some buddies. This one don't really count for anything. This is just me and a couple friends. We're just killing time because we got about 20 minutes before the other competition starts. On PlayStation, depends on the competition. We could have as little as 75 and as many as 250. Just depends on what competition it is. There goes my sockeye. Imagine that. There goes a Chinook. Oh, I'm gonna try something this next time. Alright, just for fun, I'm gonna go down at the bottom. I could come over here and try to get that other one, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh, man. I don't know if anybody here's on. I would assume Steam probably has more, man. If I was to guess. Hold on, let me look for a second just to see. This comp here is fairly. There's 100. Just for example, Roswell, this one here, there's 149 registered in it. Just depends on the comp. I would say on average, Steam probably has quite a few more. Maybe not double. Yeah, maybe not double, but I don't know. Maybe they got 200 for something like this, where we got 150 or 149. That's just me guessing, though, man. I think Xbox is probably the lowest. I think he was talking about comps, though. I think it'd be more fun if every comp had 300 or 400 in it, maybe. But What I cut off. Yeah, I've said that. Super Dave said that a long time ago, and I couldn't agree more. But the thing is, they don't have enough. I don't think they have enough people to participate to kind of like a skill-based matchmaking. I think that would be cool too, but I don't think they have enough participation. I think if they average 400 a comp or something like that, like 400 people a comp, they might be able to bracket it out like that. I think it's just they don't have enough participants to do that. But yeah, I would agree. Once you win X amount, then you're with this group, so on and so forth. Come on. I'm on PS5, Razzle. Or Razel. Well, I was kind of hoping the club series was going to be like that, to be honest. I was kind of hoping that's what those divisions and everything was going to be. Instead, it just ended up being a farming frenzy. Thank you. Yeah, this one's a tough one to explain, Razel. It's trophy and unique only. The sockeye are worth the most. And there's a fish count per spot and that sort of thing. It's a lot to explain, man. It's a very fun competition, though. We're just doing this one for fun while we're waiting on something else. For sure, boss. And yeah, Woodsman, at least they've addressed the double accounting a little bit, so. A 49. Yeah, that's a small one, Jennifer, for sure. 49 pounder, but I did catch it with a 4-0, so not that it really matters. You've got 130. Yeah, I took second in this not too long ago. 137, but I just had really good luck in it. We cut this one short. It was only 45 minutes. We're just passing time here, just having fun. An Xbox. Nice. I caught it, so they won't. Yeah. I got the small one out of the way so they don't catch it. Yeah, no, to be honest, at this point, like I said, Woodsman, I really don't. No, nothing really bothers me anymore, to be honest. People are going to manipulate whatever system they can, so. There's a couple accounts that I've seen before. It doesn't, on that note, Woodsman, looking at the scoreboard sometimes, or the previous scores, it's like there's definitely a couple people that seem like they never sleep. Like they're playing on that account in shifts. I'll cast one more for the trophy. Oh man. I'm not gonna phrase it like that, but Buzz, I'll say I got a buddy in England. I wonder if no, I wouldn't do something like that, man. I don't see the point because what do you actually get? I'm trying to figure out what you would actually get. In other words, you could split shift it, but once you've won a lot of the stuff, there's as far as going up the leaderboard. My point is on it. What do you actually obtain when some of those if those higher counts are doing that? Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying a lot of those. I'm talking about some of the top 100. If they're in the top 100, Buzz, the odds are they've got the majority of the stuff. In other words, them playing in shifts and something in comps that they're playing in, other than get personal rating, I don't know what they're getting. For sure, Jennifer. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, I've never even, since it's not like Fortnite or COD or something like that, Razel, I've never, I don't even know if I've ever checked my ping on PlayStation. I, I don't know, man. You just have to, just try not to, I don't know. To each their own. My best advice is just try to, corny as it sounds, just try to have fun with it. There's going to be so many weird exploits and double accounts and whatever account sharing but yeah, I know I got a buddy though, Buzz, that we were just talking about. Yes, I've got a buddy, Buzz, that's got several podiums, and he took second again last night. I think he's 500 and some comps in, and he hasn't got his first win. So that does get frustrating for a lot of people. But yeah, definitely start with your lucky comps first and see, go from there. And any of the total weight and total points, like Akbar's saying, I definitely would practice in a template. See what you can kind of score in a template, and then it'll give you a ballpark of what you might be able to score in the actual comp. Ah, I see what you're saying. What the hell? That thing rotated around the thing, spun off the rock, came over here and hit and missed. Since I only set this at 40 minutes, I doubt we'll even get a respawn. But GG's, Jordan. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop the. It's all. Some of it's no. I don't know. I would kind of find. I don't know how. I don't know what my ratio is on it. I would say experience and skill I'd put together at 40%, and sometimes this is just the ratio I have in my head on Fishing Planet comps. I would say 40% skill and just experience and knowledge maybe, and then maybe 60% luck. I'm only saying 60% luck because sometimes I feel like certain comps it's just programmed a certain way where you're going to do good or bad. That's the part where I'll say 60% luck. Jordan. Maybe on the Chinook, bro. I think you'd be right on the Chinook. Jordan, are you hoping for Asian Noob Serum? Don't forget to reset, boys. Any of you guys that are going into Butterfly, don't forget to reset. You're just in that template. Well, that. I wasn't even going to include all that weird randomness, bro. And I'm merely resetting just because I was in a custom template. And I don't want to be slow bite right in this thing. It's the only way I can reset my system without stopping my stream. I don't. GG's great one. GG's. I don't play the mobile version of this, man. There's no way in hell I'd have the time. There's no way I'd even want to grind it. All right, boys, just so you know, going in, I'm doing this just to have fun. I can get anywhere from 125 to 155 is normally what I get. Do your best not to sit and coach me, and I will try to keep up chat as best I can, but this is a comp that I have to kind of pay attention to. So it's kind of hard for me to, unless I'm getting a really slow bite. Yeah, I had a guy tell me to do that too, Woodsman, anytime you're practicing. In other words, your game can glitch out. Let's see. Oh, this is the low pressure peak. I gotta leave it down low. Like I said, I'm gonna play it. I don't need to coach. I'm just doing it for fun. I think I got 158 in this one, so that's my best. This one's kind of owned by the GTF and a couple other guys, so I don't really care, to be honest. Good luck, Jordan. I used to do 3-click. Can't remember. Maybe. I'm trying, Josh. Woodsman, he's trying to get all the tricks and glitches he can. Or AKA Mr. Big Legit comes in, or just being really blunt and saying he's looking to leech, bro. He's looking to leech. Woodsman. Dude, are they not gonna be a fifth one? There it goes. I don't know if I want to go for 6. Okay, I can think it's safe to say I'm not getting good RNG. That's 5 with not one trophy. Alright, this has to be a trophy. Or nothing at all. Lurkers United. Alright, I think it's safe to say there's not one gonna spawn there. That's bad. I got 5 fish and only 16 pounds. Alright, there's gotta be a trophy now. Be a trophy. Does anybody even have a... There's one trophy caught in this room. Yeah. And I just gotta swim up on top of it, Buzz. Maybe they'll build me up at least a trophy over here. An old man. I do that more in the winter, Big. But yeah, I have gravitated to napping as I've got older too, Big. So I'm not gonna pick on you, man. Holy. I've got 3 over here. There. Yeah, one of them. No, man. And Great One, you have your name Great One, and then you switch your name. I only timed you out for 30 minutes, bro. You didn't have to make a whole new name and come in with some weird name and then ask me to read it, bro. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that thing, man. I'll agree with Zap, bro. It looks like alphabet soup to me. There's no way in hell I'll be able to pronounce that, man. Josh. Uh, Hi, Lychee. How you doing? It's a long story, Woodsman. But basically, the guy in the orange there with the long name is a guy by Great One Killer that's been following along. Was otherwise not too bad here on the channel, but then he got in. He was being rude and made a rude comment to a guy yesterday that had 500 comps, but he hadn't had a win yet. He's got several podiums, though, but he was being rude to him, so I put him in timeout. Then he changed his name, came back in another name, so I blocked those 2 names, and now he's in here with the new name. So that's why Josh was saying don't pay attention. And now he's in here hoping you'll get him on Discord to share whatever tricks you can give him. It's going to be close if he gets out of line. No, I literally just playing this one for fun. I've podiumed in it a couple times, but I've never hit that upper 165 to 180 range in it, Woodsman. And I can tell this one just not going to be meant for me either. Hold on, do I got 15? 13, gosh, I still got 5 available. No, let's go. Just give me a trophy. I don't even care if I get to any one trophy. I'll even bail out of here early. Welcome back, Grizzly. I've had that happen to me before. Well, it's been where I've helped people with stuff. They do extremely well doing the same thing that I do, and I go and play, and it looks like I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know if I can do either, Big. Okay, I give up. This guy's not gonna come out. All right, one more try. I lied. I'm gonna try to get one more over here. I feel like I got shorted a trophy. Jury's still. They may be deliberating for a while, bro. I'm a pretty tough case to figure out, man. Oh, I probably should have this one ahead. Dude, I want my another 5 pound trophy. They're not gonna give it to me. Okay. All right, I got a trophy out. Is that 6? Is that 17? 17. I could go for one more. Do I risk it? Oh, do I risk it? Let's try it. Let's try it. What? They got live scope on Fishing Planet? Maybe, bro. Uh, that actually is pretty funny. Alright, man. All that. At least I got my trophies out. I was hoping the game would feel bad for me and give me a unique, but it didn't. Oh, it did give me a trophy. Alright, that definitely means when I go over here, here comes the largemouth. Here comes the largemouth. Alright, Grizzly. Give him hell, buddy. If I could somehow get one trophy butterfly over here, I'd be happy, but I don't think it's going to happen. Debating on going to the bottom spawn. I've noticed one pattern in this. If I don't get the unique off that first bank over there, and I come over here, most of the time I get a lot of largemouth, and sure enough. If I get the good unique, or if I get a unique over there, it feels like I come over here and I get mainly butterfly. And a swim off the boot. Yep, largemouth orangey. Please be a trophy butterfly, not a largemouth. Of course it is. Why would I expect less? That was a big trophy. Largemouth purgatory, I love it. Pretty much. Keith, tell me, we'll see if you notice the same pattern. If you get a unique off that first spawn point that everybody fishes, see if you notice the same pattern. If you don't get the unique, then you have really bad RNG on the other suspect spots. I've been noticing it the last few times I've played in this. Needless to say, I did not get my unique. This might be a good trophy. Maybe. No? Nope, never mind. False alarm. Alright, I'm glutton for punishment. I'm giving it 1 minute right here just to see. I think I caught, what did I get over here? 3 largemouth, 1 butterfly. Glutton for more punishment. Come on, dude. Just give me a butterfly. 1 butterfly. Oh, nope, nope, nope. 6 pound largemouth. Why did I even try? I knew better. I knew 7.5 pound largemouth. Nice. Is that- No, I don't think I've missed on the gar on the freshwater prawn, bro. I've had bar at R&G before, but never that bad. Oh. I don't know, bro. I didn't count how many trophies I had. If I was to guess, 4 to 6. Swim off. I've had at least 4 swim offs. I wonder if I've got. I was hoping they'd feel sorry for me here at the end and give me a unique I never got. No, I don't know about on Steam. I've never seen them that high on here. I think I've seen them in the 180s. I think I've seen them in the 180s. I don't think they've hit 190s on here, but maybe. This peak they won't hit that. I've seen Bam get 180. I'm gonna throw back and see what happens. Yeah, no, I don't think I've definitely never seen 200 on here, man. Yeah, I've seen ZH and Bam getting the 180s. I don't think I've seen a 190. No, I never have, man. But I've only been playing the comps for a year, so. Oh, 68 on School of Bass? What? I had a guy message me that, and I didn't catch on what he was saying because he's in kilograms. A guy had got, I can't remember, he left a comment on my channel where I can't remember, he got 18 kilogram or something. He's like, how did the guys get, he said something like that, and I didn't catch on to what he was saying. Who knows, bro? God, that's crazy score. Probably shouldn't even waste my time right here, but I'm glutton for punishment. Just because I haven't thrown it. For sure is that. What are they hitting? 57s in the Bass Challenge? We've been having trouble over here, Big, getting an extra unique or whatever, the bonus or whatever we call them. Jeez. So they're getting 5 or 6 unique every time then, right? I just won that not too long ago with a 53 over here, but I got 2 more spots that are even closer, Woodsman, but this round started out so weird I didn't even do it in the normal order I would. Oh, good one, Josh. I was going to ask. They've been hitting 1250 sometimes. Yeah, there's something ZH and Bam and them all know that we don't, but yeah. I visited a couple times trying to figure it out, or it's something I might have to revisit. I don't know. I just have fun playing in this one. Bro, you're going to die now. Now you're going to die, bro. Damn. I don't know if I'm going to cast there to the right. This spot's going to be dead. I can already tell you. No. No. There's a count. I know that. A guy stopped by and said, Woodsman, that there's a particular count. 18 in the front, 2 and 2 on the left and right would be 22. Or, yeah, 22. Then from there, I'm not sure. The guys that have it figured out are going to be the ones that are 160 on this peak and 180 on the other one. 1170, that's not... Oh, come on, man. What do I get? No spawn at the end. Bro. Oh, wow. It was going to bite, too. Oh, horrible. A guy stopped by the channel, Woodsman, and basically off that front spawn over here where I was just casting, there's 18 fish that are supposed to be total, and then there's 2 over... Well, I can't get it to work now because I just got snagged like an idiot. I'm not going. And then there's 2 possible by this dock, 2 possible by the right. So what he was saying is there's 22 possible, 18 in the front, whether you want to do 6 from the left, center, and then right, kind of like a count over there is what one guy had stopped by and said. So basically, you could get 6 there, 6 here, 6 there, 2 here, 2 there for 22 is what he was saying. But you can get one literally right here and right here where these marks are, if that makes any sense. But anyway, GG's, boys. GG's. But there's something else we're missing for them to get that high of a score. Well, no, what he was saying is he was just saying you basically just need 3 marks in the front there, is all he was saying. But me and Grizzly, even not too long ago, sat and practiced it, and we were actually catching, I think Grizzly got 10 from one marker. He was able to get 10 or 11 from one marker. We were messing around with it one day trying to figure out a pattern or something to it. Who knows? Too many comps to practice for and do that. I just don't want to sit and... Yeah, I've hit 150. My buddy Keith there has hit 165, I think. I've hit the 150. I'm just saying I don't know how they get the 180s. That 170, 180. Yeah, it probably is. Yep, count per spot, and then they respawn so you don't burn one spot out too much. A pattern, yep. You think it's something to do with the bottom? Maybe. Hey, Sade, how's it going, man? All right, guys, I may have a work meeting and stuff to go to, or I got stuff to go to tonight, so that will be my deal for today. I will be back on tomorrow at some point, probably later in the afternoon, because I do have to work. So, probably these 3 tomorrow by the time I get home. Probably Salmon Clash. I don't know about Cheesy Cat. For sure Living Fossil and Salmon Clash. If I get home in time, point by point, but I don't know that I will. Not 100% sure, but I appreciate everybody tuning in. I had fun with you guys today. Good conversations. Good luck to everybody out there. And we will see you guys again in the next one. Yep. Take it easy, boys. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys.